Oh boy, here we go. Like I said, this will be the first non-Pokemon game since I think July of 2022. Um, let's just switch over so we can get into it. And wait, this is the wrong Zelda game. You're not Tears of the Kingdom. What are you doing? I did that because Tears of the Kingdom, it does that thing that a lot of Nintendo games do, where it basically just like starts you into a cutscene first thing, so I couldn't really do audio balancing or any of that shenanigans. So if things are too loud or too quiet, let me know, and I'll try and adjust them in post if it turns out one or the other is just a little too loud. But oh, also, hello Mario. Okay, Tears of the Kingdom. Let's get into it. Been a while since I played a Zelda game. I actually played Breath of the Wild like closer to when it came out back in 2017, so. Oh. Actually, let me just move the cat out of the way shortly. Just so we get the full experience of the cutscene here. Tears of the Kingdom. We're in a cave. They totally missed an opportunity to call the new Zelda game.
Gloom keeps getting thicker.
I'll shut up. They should have called it Legend of Link if you're gonna play as Zelda in the new one.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Just in case you need a refresher on who that was. Oh, we're playing now. Okay. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I remember the trailer. It was like, there should be Hyrule Castle right up here. Something caught your attention. Yes. We can look at it on our way out. Smells of danger down here. What, Ganondorf actually comes back from the trailer, it looked like? Some sort of mysterious hand. I should have probably looked over the trailers and stuff before going back into this. What all is down here in the water? Zelda be like, what on earth are you doing? Oh, that's a really big stamina bar to start things off with. Just going all Spider-Man on the cave wall over here. What do you have to say for yourself, Zelda?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Blink, Zelda.
Let's go solve this mystery.
Zelda, blink. Oh, okay. I should probably add I never actually finished the DLC for Breath of the Wild, so I hope there's nothing too critical to understand the story here. It depends on that. How come she gets a torch and I don't? And a cape? I'm so jealous. So controls, we got the crouch, we got the focus, action, put away, jump. Oh, okay. I need to keep in mind that X is on the top. Or camera controls. Saving and loading. Options. Special controls. What are the special controls? They're mystery controls. They're mystery flavor for now. Options. Amiibo. Do I bring the Wolf Link amiibo out? Invert vertical camera. Oh. Joy-Con drift, don't do it. Should get out of here before I mess everything up unintentionally.
Huh?
What? Suddenly something. The Master Sword. It's glowing. We had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, castle has fallen into neglect. You don't say. It was in pretty rough shape, if I remember correctly, from a previous game. We must be careful as we move deeper. There's always really crazy stuff underneath the Hyrule Castle, though. Forget the time frame of when the Breath of the Wild type games occur past the rest of the timeline, though. What is it, like 10,000 years after like the events of Ocarina of Time? Something crazy like that? Where are there stone eggs? Wing Sawad. A little bit glowy. Ain't nobody gonna actually charge up that much for one attack. Stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired to do certain actions. It's a big stamina wheel. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Is it the chickens? The ukus or whatever? From the sky town? Zonai. That's a new one for me. What do I know about this game? I know that people say that this game could basically be DLC for Breath of the Wild. I know there's a goat guy that people like. I know we're all up in the air, literally, at some point. And it looks like we build stuff. That's about all I know. She's just like snapping pictures. The camera shutter noise. I guess there were picto boxes at one point that would have actually used a shutter. So I guess that makes sense in universe. She's filling up her entire camera reel with the pictures of this one column. Sure, they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. So to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. So, Skyward Sword times? I still haven't played that. I actually have the remake for the Switch, but I haven't played it yet, so maybe I can do that at some point. Possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. And I knew it was the chickens. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. We're gonna have to build the cannon again. These statues look kind of like that, like the goat guy that I see people post fan art of online. I don't think that's a coincidence. Is this what the Zonai looked like? It seems so different than us. The ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle. We must go deeper. Oh, I just realized that, what, how many hearts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like 30 hearts? Isn't that kind of excessive? Are we gonna have like a Samus moment where we lose all of our stuff? We're gonna like trip and fall and just like lose everything? Because that's kind of insane to start a game off with 30 hearts of health. I guess the idea is that you're continuing off of stuff that you did in Breath of the Wild. It's geese. Be glad they are not geese. Whoosh. I like the touch where they explode into purple flames.
Are you, Link?
There were a handful of bats, Zelda.
Look at these murals.
That's a lot of
The written
enemy
histories
drawings.
of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Are we coming up with new nicknames for Ganondorf again?
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Who could it possibly be that the legend's about?
This
Oh, it's
is
about
similar
you.
to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
The Legend of
These
Zelda, if you
figures
will.
Look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Expanded chicken lore.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Zelda's part chicken? That explains
These murals
everything.
tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
Ganondorf. If he was really small.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
Oh no, a few small enemies. Whatever shall we do?
This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Well, I'll move some rocks.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
She asks, knowing Link has a history of never
Let's
saying
keep moving
anything.
deeper.
Link, what do you make of this ancient civilization under the castle? Hap, hap, hap. What if I just, like, run way ahead of her? Spooky purple clouds coming out of the walls. And the walls will ooze red slime. Wait, they always do that. The music getting more dramatic. It's just like the trailer. I'm gonna move over here now. We must be extremely careful. If you insist. I don't think there's any way over there, so this probably means cutscene time.
What is that?
A single shell. Is that... Oh, it's tear-shaped. Is that the tear of the kingdom? We just beat the game, guy. Up. There goes all the health. Wait, if he could do that this whole time...
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Spooky.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
How'd he know that?
Placed his faith in you. And that was
Literally who?
all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Wait, does Link still have amnesia? Like, slightly. From the first game. Nobody can predict what's going to happen next. You could say it's all up in the air. He's a lot more powerful than he usually is. I wonder what the lore reasons are for that. Dramatic slow motion. Into the abyss she goes. So the arm is a good character. Wonder why the loading symbol looks like that. Will they be skipping like tutorial time? Under the assumption that most people who play this have already played Breath of the Wild. Nintendo got so frustrated with the poor sales of ARMS that they put it in the Switch's other launch title. Breath of the Wild and ARMS combined into one at last.
Link, finally you wake.
Who could that be?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Wait, is it broken? How is this possible? Looking a little rusty. Decayed Master Sword. So why is he so much stronger in this game than like other games? How can he do this? Sword that seals the darkness. Its secret power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath the Hyrule Castle. Interesting. Are there new forces at work? I can't remember if they changed the control scheme or not. Was it always wide? Hopefully they got rid of the whole item durability thing, because that was really annoying. Ah, that's where we're supposed to go, which means go everywhere but there first. Just to make sure that there isn't secrets around these... What? Pillars of tree root? Kinda mossy. That way must be north. Oh, and all of our stamina's gone too. They straight up pulled a Metroid on us. Link got the power glove. Is this a portal? Surprising lack of music at the moment. There's always something I noticed with the original Breath of the Wild. That the soundtrack was a lot more minimal. Oh, I can't climb up there. Or can I? No. It won't let me. You know I have to try climbing every possible surface. Just in case. Is there like a roll? Can I roll through here? This looks like something I could clip through. Oh? Probably not supposed to be here right now. It'd be hilarious if I somehow managed to break the game, like, right at the start. I might have just got myself stuck. Let me through. Oh, wait. Almost. I don't think there's enough of a gap there. You just know someone's gonna be looking for, like, for speed running purposes, little crevasses they can just poke through the geometry of the world. You win this time, physics. That's kind of a neat effect that these roots are actually like moving. We've got another arms thing. Oh, we just swan dive in. Okay. There is that too. Is that really what that does? Or did I just have the option of doing that? Play that one again. Okay, so yeah, it is just Link has gained the ability to jump. These little sections off to the side here. Oh, B is dash. Okay. Kind of gives you some slippery physics there. What do these other buttons do? Oh? Wow. Look, it's all the cares I give. Very powerful move. Are you sure you want to do this? There's part of me that's just like, what if I just jump? And I don't? Like if I just walk off the side? Landing in water, even from great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Okay, so fall damage confirmed. It's a box. Archaic legwear. We have pants. Amazing. Man, I kind of wish that I had played Skyward Sword now, because I know that that ties into like the history of the Master Sword. There's probably lore stuff going on I don't understand. I'm not equipped to understand. Oh, that geometry is not... Oh, it's like a ramp. They didn't actually put the collisions like where the actual stuff is. Where I'm just... Oh, wait, no, wait, what? I'm like grabbing the air in front of the wall. So there's probably like a slope there, actually. Unless his like climbing animation is like a procedural animation. I just have to poke around all these little details because I'm just so curious, you know. We'd probably run out of energy before we go all the way up there. Let's go. Oh, yep. There was no water underneath us. Fall damage. Oof, owie, my bones. Yeah, the lack of music is so weird in these newer Zelda games. Oh, are we gonna be, is it gonna be like the start of the first game? Wow. Link's in the cloud. Jump? Are we sure about this? If you insist, game. Actually, I want to check up here, because that looks like something I can climb. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I feel it looks like if I could get up there somehow. I definitely could, I gotta be careful though, because I still got the Joy-Con drift. So I could just fall off of here at any given point if I'm not careful. If you insist, game. Link, no. You have so much to live for. Don't do it. Why would he just jump like that? He doesn't have like a parachute or anything. You just have to believe. And there's just like a single glass of water at the bottom. Oh, they did the thing. Tears of the Kingdom. That's how physics works. You can just go into warp speed and just dash downwards. It's easy. I simply made gravity slightly stronger. So where exactly are we? I think I vaguely still remember the map from the first game. It doesn't look like we have a map at the current moment. This is probably going to be a very big game. I think it wants me to go here because there's like an object on like a pedestal, unless that's just like a lantern. That looks like something I should go towards. Nope, just a lamp. One of those crazy dragons in the air. What did it say? Grookey Island? I don't think I have a map just yet. But we do have a branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but surprisingly well balanced. Enhance. Pretty sad when the Master Sword is worse than a literal tree branch. Let me guess. It's got durability, doesn't it? That was always my big criticism with Breath of the Wild, is that it's like, usually Zelda games are like high fantasy, mostly melee, Metroidvanias, basically. But not Breath of the Wild. They kind of did away with the whole item-gated content concept that I would have considered like a key part of the Zelda recipe. Which isn't to say that I hate it, it's just to say that it's very different from what I would have considered a Zelda game. Like, I think Breath of the Wild is an amazing game. I'm just not sure if it's really a Zelda game. In the traditional sense. So we probably die if we jump down there. It's an enemy that also is equipped with a branch. We're gonna take like a stealth path here. Shiny eggs. What if there's Pokemon inside? Yoink. Oh no, he noticed me. He's trying to throw rocks. You'll have to run out of rocks eventually. That's a new enemy type. What? You didn't see anything? You didn't hear anything? That's no fair. I was gonna stealth attack him. I wanted to see if there's like a stealth mechanic. Climb up there before you can get me. Ah. No fair. What is this enemy? This is kind of a downgrade from the Guardians in the previous game. Yeah, I want to see if there's like a sneak. So there's no sneak attack. It's just if you're within a certain range of him. Wait. Maybe. Even the tiniest of movements, and it's just like it detects you. I totally bet I could sneak up on him. You don't notice anything. I knew it. This game can be a stealth game. The Zonai Charge. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Oh, that's not a weapon. That's just like a resource. Oh, tree branch plus. Wait. It's just another tree branch. Stock up on weapons, because I have a feeling that durability is a thing. Wait, is there any indicator that what the durability may be? I don't see one. That would be a pleasant surprise, because I fully expect that to be a thing. Oh. Appers. Tree branch arrow. Is that another enemy? So what's this facility? It was being guarded. Ward, a wooden stick. Even better. Yeah, that'd be a big plus if it's like, oh, there's no item durability in here. It's just different items and limited inventory space that you have to manage. Select material to throw. Oh. I wish I had a map. Where's my Sheikah slate? Actually, where is the Sheikah slate? Mushroom. Sky shroom. Grows near trees on Sky Islands. Are you an enemy? No, it has a green ring on it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, so this one is a friendly robot. Left something for you in my care. Why did Zelda turn into a like energy, like yellow energy, and just phase out of existence? I probably should have asked that sooner. Oh, there's the Sheikah slate. Oh. Close enough. It's a Nintendo Switch. This is the OLED model of the Sheikah slate. Open it with minus. Waiting at the location marked on the... But she fell into the abyss. Garden of Time. New location unlocked. Temple of Time. Temple of Time looking a little different. Was used in the distant past. How much time has passed between this game and the last one? Find Zelda. Oh. Oh, big map. 45 degrees Fahrenheit. We use Fahrenheit in Hyrule? Really? Now that's the hardest thing to believe. I'm assuming we can't... Well, we could delete these, but I probably ought not to. Garden of Time? Oh, he's just repeating the same text. Zelda located here, allegedly. Found yourself on a strange island in the city, in the sky. After you woke, your construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave her this yellow point of light. Okay. Mushrooms. I hope they don't take up much room. Okay. Collect them all if you want to be a really fun guy. What's up here? When do we get the glider? We're probably going to need these at some point. This map looking a little bit different than the previous game. Just a little bit. Kinda wish I knew where everything was. Did they literally just straight up include the entire, like, first game's worth of areas at the bottom of the world here? They just, like, copy-pasted the whole map. Have we got everything here? I kind of want to take more of a look around. Because, like, what happens if I swam the other way? Right? Like, I think eventually we would have to come here, because they probably don't have more than one Sheikah Slate available. But how does the game deal with it if you go the other way? You can throw a weapon. I'm assuming that's the place that we need to hit A at in order to actually progress. What if there's secrets? It's an open world game, so you know they're going to reward looking around at stuff. So we were in this water here. And there's that area up there. Because I was going to head that way first before I noticed these weird lantern type things. So hypothetically, let's say I didn't do that. Let's say I just chose to keep going this way. What then, game? It doesn't like me, trying to climb directly out of the water. But we can climb up here. And our prize? Nothing. What's around here, though? They went through the trouble of making a whole rim of walkable land around the water here. Which means there's probably something on the far side of it. I also kind of want to know what happens if I jump down there, but I don't think I can get back up the same way. Yoink. Is Breath of the Wild Nintendo's best attempt at an open world game? I mean, I guess we have to play this game to figure that out. This could be one better. Oh, there's a few mushrooms up here. We do have a surprise for us. Oh. Is that literally... There's just like a couple mushrooms up here. Fair enough. So eventually, we would have had to have found our way around to the area with the Sheikah Slate. I just have to test the game design, you know? The level design. What happens if you do the thing that isn't the most obvious thing to do? How does the game handle it? As someone who knows a little bit of a thing or two about game development myself, I just can't help but want to poke around with the specifics of how Nintendo handles things. Yeah, unless you just straight up jumped off, which I don't think it would... The game would like it if you do that. Eventually you end up here. Can't carry any more melee weapons. One branch too many. I will leave it there. Probably should have, like, smacked one of the tree branches around just to see if it'll actually, like, break at some point. 'Cause it's better to figure that out now than wait until you're in the middle of fighting and you are depending on something. Can I break this on terrain? I'm not seeing any, like, durability meters or anything. Oh, nope. Yep, there's the durability. Broke. Yoink. So that's definitely good to figure out sooner than later. Which is why I did that. Zonai charge. Big new chunk of Zelda lore. Okay, that probably is a you jump from here point. That's another branch. Couple more apples. A jar. Link's nemesis. More so than Ganon. More so than... what, like Vadi or something? No. Jars. They're the essence of pure evil. You seem to be new here. Be wary of the soldier constructs as you travel this way. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. But he's a nice robot. I would never attack him. It's not working. Oh, you have to be like really close to them to do that. Monk. I will attack the jars, however. Apple rewards. I think we want to break the branch. We can make room for the item on the table here. Wooden stick. Bonk. I still don't see, like, if there's some way to check durability. Come from here. Rogues. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Under the water. There's just like a whole lot of nothing I'm seeing so far. That was like a big criticism I had with Breath of the Wild. Very big map. Many empty spots. Is that a Pikmin? We're probably gonna need these at some point. Oh? Is this for like a Korok? Yes. Let's see, so we're doing the whole Korok seed thing again. Which means there's probably about a bajillion of those hidden just about everywhere. Starting to get a little lost. I'm assuming we started like here, and then we dropped down to here, and then we made our way here. Great Sky is land. Or maybe we were up here. I'm assuming this is just basically Tutorial Island. I bet your average speedrunner for this game has probably already finished the game by now. What might you be? Are they mangoes? Oh, spicy peppers. It doesn't look anything like a pepper plant. Music's not very adventure-y. Kind of minimal and moody. It's not like whenever you go into Hyrule Fields and Ocarina of Time, for instance. It's just like, we're setting off for an adventure. Guess they're not going for that vibe. I probably should just go straight to where Zelda is, because I think anything that I find out this way is going to be like maybe some Korok seeds, maybe a few more like branches or mushrooms or what have you. Probably not a whole lot else, because the game's probably not going to open up to us too much until we make a bit more progress. You set the stick on fire. Too bad. That's probably not good for the durability. Probably be going through these branches first, because they're not going to be very relevant for long. If I had to hazard a guess. Cooking area. Probably. Don't know how to use this yet. Oh, I just noticed the purple meter underneath there's like a temperature gauge. And there's just like a little purple waveform. I'm assuming that's like noise for like stealth type stuff. Does it hear me talking? No. Interesting. So there definitely are some stealth mechanics here. Yeah, this first stream's probably going to be a bit slow-paced as I'm just kind of getting my bearings here. Yoink. What is this? See, I don't know, like, if there's stuff I should really be finding this early on, or... I'm assuming most of the really interesting bits are going to be closed off to me until I get, like, the glider and then whatever the equivalent of, like, runes are in this game. If they didn't just straight up reuse the runes. Crazy looking bird. Should I be taking, like, pictures of the birds? Can I? Okay, left on the D-pad doesn't do anything. Oh. You can just access random items doing up on the D-pad. Drop, sort, back, select. Maybe that's what I needed to do the cooking situation. In that pot back there. We have like a... We've got two, not one, but two mystery tabs. Oh, there's a chest. Probably don't have the means to get that just yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can I take pictures of anything? Options? Invert vertical camera, horizontal, sensitivity, aim with motion controls, stop jump controls. Lock minimap to the north. Heads up display mode. Voice language. Well, then I just switch it to French, even though I don't understand. Well, they've got a difference between French, like France French and Canadian French. Goodness. They've got all the French. Pause menu, action, put away, jump attack, camera controls. Camera controls. So I should have been pushing this down? Oh. How do I zoom? Oh. Not that way. Huh? Oh, that's A. Keep forgetting. All the controls are swapped around. I wish different console manufacturers could just figure out where to put the buttons. It would be like a standard layout. Oh no. Don't die on one of these enemies. That would be embarrassing. Trying to stay locked on while changing items is a bit of a pain. Hit him with a jump attack. Well, that's not good. Do we have access to any sort of healing items? Is it a robot still? That's an enemy. Can I cook? Will they let me cook? Toasty mushroom. Do they eat? Do the robots eat? Oh, you simply place them beside the fire, okay. Just at the right time here. Probably should have hit check recipe, but I think it's literally just set mushroom on ground adjacent to fire. So what, it just dropped them? Is that close enough? Can I just like nudge it? Doesn't seem to work all too well. That's close enough. Riveting apple roasting gameplay. I bet it burns if you wait too long. Can I do like a whole bunch at once to save time? I kind of want to experiment if they burn. Will this mushroom burn? Toasty mushroom. Oh, it's on fire. Okay. They do burn, and then they just vanish. I kind of feel sad about that, actually. But you have to have them, like, right on there. That's kind of annoying. I feel like they should have just, like, given you, like, a menu that you could have just, like, instantly, like, cooked them. Like, there's kind of no reason to make the player, like, wait. And then not be able to do, like, a whole bunch at once. Is that just gonna make that task take slightly longer? It's not really that much more immersive. I keep, like, wanting to grab the stuff early because I don't want it to accidentally burn and just be destroyed. And that one's just not close enough, even though it's literally right there. This system could have been a little bit better. A little bit undercooked. Why was there just suddenly wind? It's been gently caressed by an open flame. It's much less spicy. Flames have diminished its power level. There was an enemy over here somewhere. I should probably eat. Eventually, I will get the hang of the controls. It usually takes me a little bit. Until then, I will be committing acts of cringe. And I will not be apologizing for it. Oh, that's not close enough. So apples are superior to mushroom. Kind of do they at least heal on their own? Like, I'm almost thinking it's like not even worth it for time's sake to actually cook stuff first if it just does normal healing. Like, can you just straight up eat this stuff? It only does one heart though. The apples do too. So it only adds like a quarter of a heart worth of healing to actually cook stuff. So that's pointless. Here, let me just spend like a year of my life to get another quarter heart of health. Convenient that this freezes time. I'm already sick of going through a menu every time something breaks in 2 seconds. Oh, big stick. At least that gives us a little bit more range. Probably want to hold on to that one, actually. In case we fight any particularly challenging enemies. So there's the Temple of Time. We didn't have the long stick before. So maybe we should look around to see if there's any other items we should be stocking up on before we head in there, because there's probably going to be enemies inside the Temple of Time. They said it was not in the best of conditions, which means any inhabitants might be hostile. Then again, if I poke around out here, I might end up just kind of meandering about for a couple hours. But not even equipped to a... Why doesn't it automatically switch to, like, another valid weapon? Is it really going to make me go through this menu every, like, 4 attacks? There's an emu. Right, let's just go ahead and head to Temple of Time, I guess. Because I feel like in order for us to really be able to explore everything, we need to unlock our full potential. Preferably obtain a glider of sorts. Branch, don't need you. Is that like one of those rail things? Like a zip line? The dragon's not going anywhere fast. He's just levitating there in the sky. I really ought to just take a good moment to cook stuff in case there's hostility within the Temple of Time. Oh. Not combust all of my weapons. Also, hello. I ought to just cook the apples. Why does it need to be so close? Apparently that's not close enough to actually cook it. I guess you have to just like stick stuff directly into the fire, but there's no precise way of doing that. Do like a whole bunch of these. Okay, this isn't that bad, actually. If I do like 5 at a time, and I'm really quick about it, then they'll all get cooked right about the same time. And then I proceed to set myself on fire. I'm gonna end up like doing more damage to myself than I'm gonna heal with the cooking here. Yeah, I think 5 at a time is ideal. If I just go off the sound cues, then I shouldn't accidentally burn any. I hope I don't have other uses for these. But if I do, there's plenty of them lying around, so... And then we'll do the apples. Just do them all at once, because they're small enough that I think I should be able to just grab them all. Let's cook everything. Let him cook. I don't know if I probably can't cook that. What? They got launched into the air. But why, though? A particularly strong breeze came along and launched my peppars. They're just like... The process of tediously cooking everything isn't bad enough. You know what would make this better? Let's make it so there's just abrupt, like, columns of wind that shoot out of the cooking area that launches your food everywhere. That already heals, like, half of a heart of health. I miss the days when you could just swing a sword at a bush and there would just be hearts in there. Did I get all the peppers, or did they get launched just everywhere? I'm pretty sure I'm missing some. They got launched somewhere, but I can't find them now. So I guess the point with that is do those one at a time, which is too time consuming, and I probably won't be cooking those in that case. What about the bird eggs? Campfire egg. Right, at least those don't summon forth the gust of wind when exposed to the flames. Temple of Time, I suppose. Oh, there's my peppars. Why is it specifically peppers that creates a gust of wind? Is that another one? They got launched all the way over here? Allegedly, Zeruda is inside, waiting for us, so I should probably not be cooking my entire inventory. One eternity later. He's got a shield. Oh. Do I not have a... Oh. Yoink. My sword now. Raise your shield with... That's the shield button? I guess you lock on and shield at the same time? This game breaks all the conventions. Any more items over here? Nope. Is there like a run button? Yes, there is. They already showed me that there's a run button. I should be using that more. Except we don't have very good stamina just yet. Open up.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Oh, it's the weird goat guy.
Sorry. I did not intend to start.
He makes an appearance.
It was I that
Oh, he's a
spoke to you
ghost?
earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
No, we're not doing this again, are we? Where, like, all the characters you care about are already dead? I hated that about the first game. It was like, here, let me just not care about these characters.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately,
Nintendo,
I
no.
longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so.
We have to upgrade our arm. Or his
You might
arm.
be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Shrine's looking a little different. It's not a
Shrines.
boulder.
Yes, I'm
It's a
sure
rock.
they are the key.
A big, beautiful rock. Wait, then how did Zelda get inside? She doesn't have a weird ghost goat arm. I guess she just teleported in. When you're trying to open the door to the Temple of Time, Rauru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. If I'm not mistaken, isn't Rauru the name of the light sage from Ocarina of Time? Who was very distinctly human and not goat-like in any way, shape, or form? Unless they both just happen to have the same name. But that's too much of a coincidence, because they're both associated with the Temple of Time. They retconned him into being a goat ghost. Wait, why is the marker here still? Alright. Shrine time. Time to shrine. Arrows. Don't mind if I do. But where's the bow to go with them? He's probably got it. Wait, what? Use the last of our branches here, probably. Funk. Oh, he has a helmet, too. We getting all the items. Attack with the bow. That's what they've swapped what would normally be the shield button to, which means I'm going to constantly be misfiring arrows all the time. We got the shield. I thought we had a helmet. Unless the helmet goes somewhere else. Did I even pick it up? I really wish there was some music here. It just gives me one note. What was that? Oh, climb down. Okay. Oh. Bonk. Why do I hear bells? Is that the, there's a shrine nearby indicator? I'm guessing so. Hello there. Weird purple mushroom. Rushroom. Can grow almost anywhere, but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Temporarily increase your move speed. There's another one down there. Have to get it. Did they have to make Link climb so slow? I swear he's climbing slower than he did in Breath of the Wild. For immersion. What's back here? That was kind of sketchy, not gonna lie. Should be able to just climb up here. I don't know. Does this first part of the game need to take this long design-wise? Is this to convey the size of the game? Because there's probably better ways of doing that than just making everything take forever. I'm going to be critical of this game. I should probably just go ahead and say, because like, The Legend of Zelda is the franchise that got me into video games. So if I come across as overly harsh or critical towards the Zelda games, particularly, it's because they mean the most to me, and I care about them a lot. Blue ring of light. I'm basically assuming this game is kind of like the Majora's Mask to Breath of the Wild's Ocarina of Time, basically. Same engine, new story, new mechanics. Same base. Ghost Goat.
Ah.
Shrine of Light. Long ago I filled these places with light that purges evil. Restore an ability your right arm has lost. You mean your right arm? I wonder when we get the ability to start building stuff, because I know that that's a thing in this game. Hand orb. Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. I'm pretty sure that's stuff a normal hand can do. But sure, ultra hand.
Hmm.
This game would have been crazy in VR, probably.
Hmm.
I'm really annoyed that they're doing the whole ghost character thing again. The ability to create. Just in time, I think. Oh? Can't tell. It's like one of those rock gardens. It's a nice touch that the walking sound changes depending on what surface you're on. Okay, so these are the new Sheikah Slate type abilities. Oh, okay, I see. This is the intended strategy, but there's probably an unintended strategy I could do instead. Rotate. Yep, I'm gonna just accidentally be shooting arrows left and right. At least it lets me pick them up again. Yep. Wait, how did I use the ability then? Oh, it's that one. It's the upper left, like the closer left button. I'm gonna take a little while to get used to that one. Okay, so not this. So now use R. Is that the shoulder R? Is that the button R? No. The trigger R makes it drop and then shoot an arrow. Okay, so that's for shield selection, that's for that. That whistles for some reason. Presumably for horse reasons later on. And then that's for the ability? Okay, so wait, how do you actually rotate? D-pad to rotate? Vertical rotation. Am I meant to... This is gonna take a while for me to get used to. That's probably too steep, I imagine. Yes. the real reason they call it the Nintendo Switch, because they keep switching the controls around every game. Are any of these longer? Attach? What? Okay. That's new. Then I attach it to here somehow? I hope I can unattach these. Nope, nope. So basically, I should just not be hitting any of the right shoulder things at all. I did a thing. Give me enough duct tape and super glue and I'll solve all of the world's problems. Okay, please tell me those get unstuck from each other. So I definitely don't think that's the correct configuration. Whoosh. It's just like a monument. Kind of cumbersome. I want to make a joke about assembling IKEA furniture. But I'm not quite sure how to put it together. Okay, can I stick these like that? Just like construct a bridge? Like this? This is probably the intended strategy. Why can't I lift this? Oh. Well, that didn't work. Move forward back. They probably just wanted me to stick the ends together, I just realized. We probably didn't need all three things and then try and construct some sort of elaborate bridge. But where would the fun be in that? I should be a games journalist. Can I combine things at an angle? I kind of already realized that, no. kind of already realized the intended solution here. But now I'm like determined to do something completely different. Because these mechanics clearly allow for that. So what if I just can I pull that off of there? And then what if I like attach that at an angle? But they're only gonna let me do like, it like snaps to like a 45-degree angle. That's not what I want. Unless it is. Some sort of elaborate phone holder for a giant phone. Is this a valid solution? Let's find out. Oh, I can't quite jump that far. What if I bring it a little bit closer? Are we gonna just slip off of here? Definitely a more complicated solution than what they intended for. They probably just wanted me to stick the ends together, but I just bring that with me as well. If I see an enemy, I'll just smack them with this. The ultimate weapon. Oh, can I climb up that? Let me up. That's gonna result in like a... Wait. What if I rotate the whole thing around? Moving furniture simulator. I bring it really close like this. And I do like that, and then not crush myself. What if I break the bottom piece off and then hook it up to there? The slowest person in the world at solving this problem. Totally intended. It's like just not letting me do it. Let me up. Crazy thing, I bet if I snapped that top piece off, it would actually work. And then just drop it in place. Amber. Caramel-esque sheen? That's not exactly it. I would describe amber as being more orangey than caramel, but okay. We probably don't need those anymore unless I do, in which case I'll just go back for them. Oh wow. Okay. Big room. There's a hook. Is that the hook shot? Okay, I see what's going on here. I wonder if there's other secret items here, though. Probably not. I mean, where would they be hiding that? Down here, up there? Up there. Yeah, probably. How do I get up there? Can I get close enough to mess with that? No. What is that ball doing? Is that a thing I can grab? Bonk. Then we stick this hook on here. I wonder if the control scheme could have been better. I feel like you're kind of limited with the Switch controller. If it was mouse and keyboard, it'd be a different story. But trying to do something like this with a controller, I kind of have to applaud Nintendo for even attempting something like this. Is there a way for me to like hold this in place? Get on. Alright, we made it over. There's definitely got to be something up there. I kind of can't be bothered though. What, probably another disposable weapon? Chunk of amber. You've done well to reach this place. An orb. Fancy effects. It's a Dragon Ball. Light of Blessing. Glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. It's kind of weird, because they're kind of implying, oh, you need this in order to actually beat Ganon this time. Which means this is a force stronger than the Master Sword? Canonically? To dive from the sky to the surface, landing in... I guess we don't get to read that. Did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pens. Right, okay. Like in the first game, So far, this kind of feels like reskinned Breath of the Wild. It's like a Breath of the Wild ROM hack. So where are these other things at? I keep wanting to hit like the button for opening the map from the previous Pokemon game I was playing. That doesn't work here. Where's the other shrines? Didn't even mark them on the map. Oh, and now I just accidentally put a marker down. Oh. Minus. Where am I supposed to go? There's something. How do I zoom? Not like that. I'm just gonna assume that I can't zoom. There's that one. Are there any... There's like a... Wait, I think I see one over there. Yeah, okay. The motion controls here. I'll have to keep you guys posted whenever I get the, that new controller. It doesn't have the Joy-Con drift. See if it has the motion controls like this. It'll be showing up Friday. So, this will hopefully be the last stream that has the Joy-Con drift problem. Provided that goes well. I really wish I had the glider right about now. Just kind of scanning the horizon. That's probably the closest shrine I can get to. Like, is that the one I'm really intended to do that's way the heck up there? Or is there like two closer ones? I'm not seeing any though. How do I get over there? Oh, I think we have to like construct stuff. Like that's what was gatekeeping us being able to get over there. Was being able to manipulate these boards. Amiibo. So can I like stitch these together? Attach. Then what are these for? I'm gonna hit every wrong button until I get used to this. Am I supposed to be like reinforcing this? They probably just stick together without any help. I probably don't want the... What if I just knock these off the side? Would I just be locked out of the rest of the game? I wonder. Not enough to try it, though. Oh yeah, I have to hold down this one to rotate. I swear this is less, They give you less freedom to move stuff around in this game than they did with the abilities from the Sheikah Slate in the previous game. I think that's because they don't want you breaking stuff. I should probably put this on this side as well, just to weigh it down a little bit more. So the whole thing doesn't just fall into the abyss. Can I pick this whole thing up? Whatever I do, I better not hit the wrong button, or our only bridge is going to be into the Shadow Realm. And then drop it. That's probably fine. A lot more boards over here. I guess in case you really screw up and you need to get back over. Which, don't know if that bit needs to be there. Let's head down here, shall we? If we may. No fall damage. Love to see it. Man, I'm really noticing the lack of music. Like, that's so weird for a Zelda game. It's like it's just like the faintest, like you get a couple notes every now and then. There's the ghost goat over there. That's something I definitely hope they don't continue with future Zelda games. Just like, let's just take all of the key characters from the story, and we're gonna make it so that they're always, like, dead before you ever even meet them. You can stick the apples together. Double apple. That's kind of neat that you can stick, like, just random items like that together. Clearly that's a big part of the appeal of this game. Being able to stitch things together like that. What do you have to say for yourself? Originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. So are they the ones who made, like, the Guardians? Because the technology in this game looks slightly different and significantly more green and less blue than in regular Breath of the Wild. Machine's going to machine. Bundle of wood, you can make a fire. I'm seeing lots of building supplies around here that can be stitched together. Stone axe. He's just chopping all the trees down. Sure. Chopping down trees. I really wish I could see the durability on these things. So I know which one to actually drop. I could chop this. Bonk. Acorn. Acorn for seasoning? Um... So I have a chunk of tree. That entire structure over there is apparently movable. Another axe. So I guess we build in a bridge here. How will it know which one to attach, or will it attach both of them? It only attaches one of them. Is that enough? One more for good measure, I would say. I probably didn't need to actually chop that one tree down. Okay, is that enough to make it across? Appears to be so. I just want to make sure there aren't any more like items or something in here. Wait, was he snoozing? So he didn't notice the passage of time, which means they did kind of a weird job with programming them. Yoink. This looks like a raft, but there's like no water around. So I don't entirely know what it's doing here. We go right on across. I don't know if there's like a more elaborate bridge they might have wanted me to construct here. There is water here. What? And there's this entire giant thing. Just levitating. I guess it can just do that. I'm gonna snap this in here. A little bit sketchy, but we made it across. And our grand prize. Ambar. Which I'm still not entirely sure what that's used for. I remember that that's like a resource I think that was in the first game. I don't remember the use of it. Again, I think I played Breath of the Wild, what, 2017, 2018? So, it's been a little bit for me. I do remember that's a resource that we need for something, though. Okay, so I think we got everything over there. This just does not feel like a Zelda game to me. Where's my boomerang at? Always the most useful item in any Zelda game. Engaged in hunting. But why, though? Kind of pointless if he's just been up here doing that this whole time. Did not mean to do the whistling thing there. I am not going to shoot the emus because there is no point to me doing this. Emus spared. For now. Oh. Didn't know it was the same guy. There's a barrel, there's blocks. Well, where's the first dungeon at? I want to fight a unique boss that has its own theme song. I sure hope this isn't like Breath of the Wild 1, where all the bosses were basically Phantom Ganon, Phantom Ganon, Phantom Ganon, Phantom Ganon, Big Phantom Ganon, and then what? The weird, like, beast version of Ganon from Twilight Princess, but now you just shoot like light arrow spots on it. That was like all the bosses in that game. There's a lot of these floating blocks around. Like, I like the open world stuff, don't get me wrong. It's just, I miss, like, the traditional dungeons, like Twilight Princess style, or Ocarina of Time style dungeons. Where am I going? Where are the things? Oh, that's way over there. And there's one way over there. Okay, yeah, they're evenly spaced apart from each other in like a triangular fashion, so those must be the only three. The blue one looked a lot closer. I probably ought to go for the blue one first. Did they have to make Tutorial Island so big? They couldn't have waited until we actually have items to explore with before, like, opening things up. What's he doing in there? He's cooking. He has a ladle. That's how you know he's cooking. You seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Elixirs. As I proceed to hit every D-pad direction but the correct one. Sort by type. Okay. Hitting the R button and it's not really doing a whole lot for me here. Oh, it's saying select as in, like, tilt the stick to, like... Okay. Just kind of confused there for a second. So really the only thing that we can do is just drop stuff from that menu. Okay, so we have to go to this menu. Completely separate menu that has the exact same items on it to have the option to hold them. That makes perfect sense. And then you can place them in there. Tasty mushroom skewer. I shouldn't have cooked all the mushrooms. So if I do like 5 mushrooms all at once, all the mushrooms, all the time. Big health. Those are some small apples. Simmered fruit. Yeah, I should have held on to all the items before. You live and you learn. Look at them dancing in there. I guess I ought to, cook everything. Now that we have access to proper cooking. Big speed boost. Corn and then some apples. Hopefully that doesn't ruin it. I don't think you can cook with any of this stuff. And the last speed mushrooms independently. Big mushroom. Yeah, I'll do each of these separately. Just for tiny speed boosts. Oh? I wonder why sometimes it does that. It just randomly is just like the critical cooking. In which case I probably should have done everything separately. There's a higher chance of getting better food items. Anything else around here that I should know about? Not up here. I see. A little bit of a water challenge. Don't tell me I was supposed to bring the raft from all the way back there to here. Oh? Challenger approaches. That's not the jump button. I should just get rid of this. It's gonna break. It's weird that you can do like a jump attack in place, because normally in a Zelda game you would launch and then jump. Purple chest. Why can't I open you? It's locked. Do I open it from this side? No. Are there enemies about? Or a key, perhaps? I swear they changed the controls versus the previous game in terms of what does what. What, do I just like bonk this? Bonk. Oh, I think we gotta deal with that guy. That would make a lot of sense. tried to lock onto him, but I can't because we can't lock on anything that isn't like immediately in front of us. Wait for him to shoot, and then bonk. That did the trick. Dropped an arrow around here somewhere. Probably drop more back here. Is that a garlic? Amazing. Garlic gives you stamina, apparently. Is there such a thing as a game, like a good game, that has item durability? Like this? Rusty broadsword. Probably want that, because that does 5 damage. Oh, this is almost broken. Yeet. Hopefully it's not just like a random weapon in here. Something useful? Oh, pow. Interesting. I don't think we can swim that far. Where's me glider? Another one of those chickens in the distance. What's he doing? So, is this... We gotta pick him up and chuck him over there kind of situation? I knew it. I knew it. I'm tempted to just like throw him off the side. Super Mario 64 penguin style. Grab one of these. A little bit of a side quest. Wait, I can't just attach it to the middle? Almost got this figured out. I wish I could rotate it like sideways. Probably need a third tree. My, how the Koroks have fallen. Going from planting trees to now I have to chop them down just to fix their problems. I'm just worried this is going to be really unbalanced if I don't pick another one on this side. Like so. Gonna shake him around in the air a little bit. Bonk. Bonk. Do I want to go over there? It kind of looks like it's on the way anyway. Because we need to get down there somehow. Kind of hold him over the edge. Take him over the edge a little bit. Let's like stick him on here. Attach the Korok. And then we just leave him there for all eternity. Yeah, that looks like they're trying to get us to make another sail, another raft down there, like the one we saw earlier. Add on, they're good. Jump on. Deeply concerned. It's a long way down, but we're fine. And where's your friend at? There you go. 2 Korok seeds. Keep viewers on scam website. Thank you, Russian bot. Very cool. Oh, also. And is there spam scams bots I don't know what the time thing is. I'll just deal with them later. Don't want them taking time away from my stream. I don't know why they don't have a system in place on Twitch that just like, hey, they keep using the same link shortener links. So if they're using the same one that one of the spam bots uses, obviously every other link shortener that goes to the same place, it's going to also be a bot. So just check for that automatically, and then ban them automatically. Like IP ban them. Done. No more spam on Twitch. I don't know why they don't do that. Anyway, construction time. I feel like I'm not saying very much this stream. It's just it's gonna immediately start going as soon as I put this on there. So I should probably just make sure I have everything before I head down. What is up here? Some more boxes. I'm like, should I be like trying to open these? Are these openable? They're pushable. I have no idea. I don't think there's anything else I can do up here, though. So I guess without further ado... Oh. Can I push it a little bit more? Forward so it doesn't get stuck in the grass. Oh? It's starting? The roller coaster ride over the abyss. Honk. Bunch of fireflies that are weirdly green for some reason. Rafting time. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. It's so weird that they like changed like the jump button. Thick stick. What can I get rid of? Missed opportunity not making my VTuber model a Umbreon. Because then whenever I do a verbal pause, it's just like, oh, it's not a verbal pause, that's just an Umbreon accent. Yeet. Grab that. That idea is free for whoever wants it. I'd watch that. Couple of blue jellies. Choo-choo jelly. But they're blue, why aren't they all electric-y like they are in Wind Waker? They've lost their electric powers. How unfortunate for them. Couple more of them. Bonk. Should be just enough here to make a raft. Actually, we just need one more tree. Chunk of tree. Ideally would find one that's already on the ground, because I don't like cutting trees down. Even if they are video game trees that aren't real. I guess we have no choice. I don't see any others. We could recycle. We could recycle the raft thing from earlier. With the hook on it. It was up here, I think? Environmentally conscious. I wonder how hard this was for Nintendo to implement. This whole crazy system. I probably didn't even need to use those boards. I could just straight up remove this thing. Snap one of these on there and we're good to go. Actually, I could make it even wider. Why did it turn sideways? That's not what I intended to do. Probably don't want to stick one of these hook thingies on there because that's probably going to weigh it down a lot. If they even factor in weight. The wind is blowing in a backwardly direction. And now we set sail. It's Wind Waker 2. King of Red Lion's looking a little different these days. Should have stuck 2 sails on there. Maybe this thing would have gone a little bit faster. I'm tempted to just like jump out of here and swim the rest of the way. It's going so slow. What is that down there? The world's smallest obstacle. We've arrived on the scene. We should just like would automatically grab the nearest weapon. Yep, that's not at all what I intended to do, but I did it anyway. So bad. I'm gonna have to take some time to get used to these controls. Well, we're at the next shrine at least. Like, should I even be fighting the enemies? Am I gonna run out of weapons before we might actually, like, No, not the bow. It's just like a normal Zelda game, right? You hit B to swing the sword. You don't have a jump. If you do lock on, there's a jump attack, which is A. But in this game, they've completely switched it. Nintendo switched it. For now, it's Y to swing the sword for some reason, and X to jump, and the X and Y buttons are switched around from where they are relative to other consoles. I've got multiple levels of the old Nintendo switcheroo going on. My brain is not wired for this yet. And we need some health. Eat apples. In Isa Shrine. Can't carry any more branches. We're all branched up as it is. What new, strange, and mysterious power shall we unlock inside of here? Let's find out. Big circle. Flying ghost goat. So he could just give us these abilities whenever he wants. Why doesn't he just give us all of them from the start? It's just like, oh, you have to go into the shrine before I'll give you the stuff. Fuse? Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. Undo the fusion. It will destroy whatever has been attached. But like fusion, not like fuse of like explosives. Use something nearby to your weapon or shield. Set ability. You can quickly set an ability. Ability to combine. What do they... They're only giving me one of these. There's some rocks around here. Can I fuse the rocks onto the shield? ZL. Is this ZL? Why is the boulder tiny now? It's changing in size. What is the physics? Can I smack stuff with the shield? Like in the other game? Am I supposed to fuse it to the sword instead? this boulder. Wooden stick. Dual wielding boulders. That was intended. So what does it mean that we have a boulder on the shield? Rusty claymore. You're not allowed to have that. This is why we can't have nice things. Did that make the durability on this go up? Is there even a durability now? Boulder hammer. Why does it shrink? So I'm pretty sure that if I, that's gonna break. That their durability is very low on that item. Oh. I think I meant to throw it here. Actually, can I just... yoink this boulder like so, and then just kind of... Wait. You just grab that, right? No, I cannot. I'm thinking attaching the boulder to the shield was kind of a waste of a boulder. So, with that in mind, I guess we have no choice but to attach it to the other stick. They don't give you nearly enough storage space, I don't think. Bajillion apples. Fire fruit. Generates heat when struck. Attach materials to your arrows. You have to keep the bow drawn, hit up on the D-pad. A little bit of a improvised fire arrows. And then shoot you where? Is there like torches around? Am I meant to just do it here? I am confused. Well, we'll go ahead and collect those. Oh. Thought it could hide from me. I don't think there's any projectile motion on the arrows. At least not at this distance. It looked like it was just a straight line. Small key. I wonder if the fire fruit comes back at some point. If you accidentally use them all. New enemy. He's got a boulder sword. Not to be confused with Bulbasaur. What does this do? If I stick choo-choo jelly on here. It didn't seem to do anything. He's no match for us dual-wielding boulders. Well, that's not good. Toasty mushroom. I thought them moving the shield button to being the arrow button now is also kind of messing with me. Like, why would lock on and shield be the same button? Use all the health. Does the fire do a lot for us here? Are we just meant to snipe him epically? I would hope it didn't take a huge amount of force to actually start turning. Yoink all the materials. Construct bow. That's probably better than what we've got. Oh, I just used another one of those fruits for no reason. Is it... Okay, so if you put it away, then you remove the material again. If you didn't mean to do that. Boulder shield. And you have to actually pull this out. No. Wrong thing, and then waste another material instead of actually drop that. Pick this up. Pull it out again. This is a very convoluted control scheme. No, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Last one. Boulder hammer. Rock hammer. Probably get rid of the wooden stick. How is that damage-wise? 6. A little bit of an upgrade for us. Spikes. I could have probably had those this whole time. I wish I knew these were here whenever the enemy was here. Got the long stick. A little bit of a spear. Just kind of enhance all of our stuff here. What haven't I enhanced yet? Can we combine weapons with other weapons? Not the order I intended that to happen. I was hoping to attach the sword to the end of the stick, but I guess we got the stick at the end of the sword. Sure, that makes sense. Long stick broadsword. So if I drop this, does it matter which order we do them in? I got the wooden stick. And we attach that to the end of, like the broadsword at the end of that. Okay, that works. So it does matter which order you do them in. A very unique take on things from Nintendo. See, if it were me, I'd probably make it so that if you try to do what I just did with the, you've got the long stick, you've got the broadsword, make it so that the sword always goes at the end of the stick, because doing things this way is almost certainly never the thing that you actually wanted to do. Any other uncombined? Got another rusty claymore. I could drop that. It's almost like they're like, how do we make managing weapons with durability even more tedious? I know, in order to make them actually good, you have to collect multiple of them and stick them together in the correct order as well. Wait, what? Long stick broadsword. Can I combine them like multiple levels deep? Oh, okay, no, because that would have been completely insane. Um... There I go, thinking Y is the up direction again, because that's what it was on the GameCube. And on the Super Nintendo controller. And on the Xbox controller. And pretty much every other controller. But not the Switch controller. I wonder if that actually changes the damage output too, like which order you do them in. Any more uncombined stuff? I mean, I technically still have the stone axe, but I need that for practical reasons. Sort by type, and that's the only way I can sort these. Not by damage output. Not by order that you pick them up in. Not by whether they're fused or not. Break through this wall, shall we? Get the feeling that there could be hidden stuff back here. At some point they're going to. They're probably going to stick something back here eventually. Not this time. Goat statue. Zelda's great, etc. 10,000 years worth. Grandparents. Actually, more than 10,000 years. That'll just take you back to like Ocarina of Time times. It'd have to be even further back. I don't know what the time gap is between, like, Skyward Sword and Ocarina of Time. Second Dragon Ball. We're not allowed to see the goat statue anymore. You put up a force field. More deposits. Haven't seen any of those yet. What do you want, Wally? What on earth is that? Energy cell? Designed to be worn on a belt. There are many things that could be said about this item. That's what they chose to go with. Associates on the other side of the cave system. Okay. Well, that just leaves one shrine left to go. Let's get rid of the marker here, because we don't really need it. Oh, wait. Wait, can I not even fast travel yet? Weird. We must need something for that. assuming that's the only way that we can go to get back, considering we sailed out here and the wind's only blowing this direction. So, talk to this guy's associates at the cave. Just chuck a rock at him. The enemies are fighting each other. That's always a cool touch. Are they gonna lose to the choo-choos? Nah, it looks like... Yeah, they got the choo-choos beat. Well, at least that does a lot more damage now. Now that we can stitch stuff together. Kind of makes the small amount of inventory space make a lot more sense. Don't have space to store any of that. Saving. That's ominous. Like the game thinks we're going to need that. So I probably shouldn't just jump in there and aggro them all at once. Okay, there's one guy with an entire board. And we aggroed them all at once. Well, he got us almost, but we got him entirely. Fair trade, I would say. No, I didn't actually want this. Oh, wait. There's just randomly fish in there. And a shield. I guess our old shield died. Board Guster. What can I attach to this? Oh, nothing, because we're going to swap this out for something better. Now I just need to find a rock. That one looks about right. Just about the right heft. Is that? They both do 6 damage. I should probably use the long stick broadsword here first. Just because it's absolutely ridiculous and definitely not something we want to keep a hold of for too long. That does 7. That does... It's like... Does that even necessarily affect the damage output? Because it's like... Oh. That was kind of crazy. Torch the long way. And what's behind this chest? A weapon I can't use. A tree branch with added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. 7 damage. Swap it out with the rock hammer. How does that do more damage than the sword on its own? Surely a sword is going to do more damage than like a rock at the end of a stick. I guess it must have been a really rusty sword. Drop it. Okay. Kind of annoyed that the axe takes up a weapon slot when it's really more of a tool than it is a weapon. Probably should have its own thing. There's fish in the water. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get them. Do I just dive in and just be like, yoink? Oh, I guess we do. Get back here. Like catching a fish in a barrel. You have the option of cooking here. Probably ought to cook the fish. Fish materials. Captain Construct Horn 1. Oh, so you can attach materials like that to a weapon as well. Unusable in the state, well, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Korok. Bronze. I charge fuse attack power. I wonder what happened to all like the Guardian stuff in the last game. Like, do we still have access to like Guardian weapons in this game, or is that just like last game only? Oh, it's these things that they attach to a random stick. Right. That. Can I combine that with something else? Kind of scared too. Don't want to waste the fish. Look at them bouncing around in there. Definitely a fun animation there. They always have like the whatever you throw in there just like bouncing around. Like a spicy bouncy castle. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing those all separately. Can't be bothered. That would just take too long. Emerge fruit. So I think this is like the cave that other guy was talking about. Gotta love how the spear thing is just going through the floor. The clipping is a nice touch. Just gently stirring the ground wherever we go. Discovery. On-side cave. Weird ground barnacles. What are these? Bright bloom seed. Fuse attack power. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Don't entirely understand you, but I will take you with me anyway. Those are enemies. Bonk, bonk. Lightly bonk the bats. For good measure. Aerodynamic material dropped by defeated Keefs. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Attach them to arrows to make them homing arrows? That's all you have to do. Just stick an eyeball on something, and now it can see where it's going. Problem solved. What are you? Bonk. Is there a way I can hit this without... destroying my equipment? Is that the right tool for the job? With a metallic... Do I need like an iron pickaxe for that? And one might straight up require diamond. It's even got a chunk of obsidian inside. Rock salt. Cannot be eaten in this form. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Shouldn't be eaten in this form. Giant frog. Blowing bubbles at me ominously. Is this a boss? This might be a boss. Frog boss. And we still managed to get the resources before breaking everything. I can pop these. Bonk. Oh. I really wish it would just automatically go to the next weapon. Rock hammer. And of course we got the broken master sword taking an item slot as well, despite being effectively useless. They really ought to have that just be like a quest item. That just you equip it by default if you don't get anything else, but it doesn't take up an item slot like in the weapons bin otherwise. That way it doesn't feel like you're constantly being like ripped off for one weapon slot. Kind of a questionable design choice. I'm assuming this frog needs to be bonked. Bubble gem. Strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Weird. Oh, I can't pick that one up now because I accidentally bonked it. What's behind this chest? Archaic tunic. New fashion sense just unlocked. Oh yes. It's even a little bit green. I'm assuming those are his associates from the other side of the cave. Oh, we actually did have space for another item. How would I go about attaching something to you? Do I literally have to drop it first? Hold on. So like let's say I want to attach one of these construct horns here. Do I literally have to... Oh, you can't take that out here. Oh, I can take it out here though. The log was in the way. And then fuse it? Huh. Well, it works. This whole having to drop things on the ground before you can use them shenanigans is a little bit crazy. It probably should have just been like a crafting menu. Ghost Goat just hanging out as he does. He's invented a wheel. The absolute madman. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. Ordinarily where we send resources across the river. No, my devices? Okay, so they're like electrical bits that you can stick onto things? Redstone items. It's not... Oh, it does require energy. Refresh your explanation. You just explained it the first time. Will replenish automatically. Okay. So we don't have to harvest resources specifically for that. Okay. What is all this over here? Some sort of puzzle to get down there. Probably. Let us communicate with the goat spirits here. Steward constructs were the first to be built. Should I be destroying the barrels? Do they contain stuff, or are they mostly... Oh, it looks like they're mostly a build stuff with them type thing. Unless... Wait. Your behavior is a threat. No, it isn't. It didn't come anywhere close to you. I hope they don't, like, attack if they perceive you as a threat. Put the barrel down and no one will get hurt. Do I want to go over there just yet? There's, like, more stuff back here. I kind of feel like I should be going back here, actually. We have enough blocks to get down here. I think we only actually need 2 of them, really. Bring it closer. Can't This one's not gonna nudge the next one. Move it back a little. What? I don't understand. I could grab this one just fine. Why can't I grab this one? I can grab the one I'm standing on, but I can't grab the one that's just directly on top of me. But why? I guess that one's just not accessible forever now. Unless what happens if I grab the one I'm on? It doesn't seem to like that very much. I think I broke it. Maybe I can bring this one closer. Now will it let me? Oh, now it will. That's weird. Like specifically if you're like underneath it, you're not allowed to move them around? Oop, don't fall off. It was a little bit farther than I thought it was. Kind of surprised I didn't fall to my doom there. Yoink. Wait, could I not just use this to break the entire game now? Or I could just basically keep rotating these. Like who needs the little fan things when I can just keep doing this to get all the way across? I wish they would stop sticking to each other. Didn't want that to stick. So I keep thinking A is the bottom button. Can I use these as a weapon? Oh no, you can't use them as a weapon anymore. Like you could in the other games. A little bit of a regression here. Heal him. Oh, he's gone forever. He can do many things, but he can't fly. Is there anything over here that was worth coming out here for? What? I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what the durability on that is. How do I get out of this situation I've put myself in? It's fused to something. And I'm not entirely sure what. Oh, it's stuck to the rock. Weird. I've created a bit of a situation. Okay, I got on top of this. The rest of this should be easy. Just gotta do this whole thing in reverse. There's like nothing over here. Can I make that not attach? It's like, oh, A to attach. Oh, I just need to not accidentally hit A is what I need to do. I have big dumb. Why does the music have to be, like, sad? Where's the adventurous spirit music that I would expect from a Zelda game? The Hyrule Field music, or like the other Hyrule Field musics. Oh, I accidentally stuck them together. Just like sad French horn music. At least we can climb on these pretty easily. You know what's stopping me from just totally busting the game with this, I wonder? Other than it just taking forever. Just theoretically. Theoretically. I could just use these to get across anything. And I hit A again. Can I climb that, or is that a little asking too much? That was asking too much. I can't believe it took me this long to actually fall off the side. Amazing. Oh no. Can I still reach that, or am I just stuck here forever now? I'm stuck here. Okay. So is there an alternate way off the island? Hot-footed frog. Consumable frog. I better not, because he's going to be the only person I can be here with, because everything else is off the island. Have I just trapped myself here for all eternity? Did I just softlock myself? Please tell me I didn't just softlock myself. What is that? Weird green symbol. How do I get back up there? Oh no. It's like specifically walking underneath these things is the one situation where you can't grab them. Maybe I can construct some sort of ramp with the trees to get up high enough. Or I could climb there. I think we could climb. That's about the only way I can see to get off of this island. I don't know if we have enough stamina for that. Everything. I swear the climbing was faster in Breath of the Wild 1. This feels really slow. Okay, we managed to get off the island. I think. Just go around the scenic route here. This was a massive detour for a chest that didn't really have anything in it. What's in here, though? Secret tree house. Like some sort of bird nest. Probably ought to fix that missing health problem as well. Just in case something jumps out at us. I guess we cross the river now. So get back over there. Another mysterious emu in the distance. Can I climb down or am I just gonna fall? Okay, I can climb. That was a massive detour. And let go. Oh, secret cave? Oh, Pondside Cave. That's where we came from. Congratulations, we've gone in a full circle. Them robots snoozing. Pick it up. We may have need of these parts. Okay, so you're just not allowed to touch that one in particular. Right. So... put these together. This together, but that's wrong. Stick it together again, the right way this time. Stick another one of these on here. Then this can go in the middle of here. And this And go on the back like so. I hope one's enough. He must protect himself. My behavior is a threat. What? They must dream of the craziest things. Whoosh. There's no way to steer. Oh, just gonna go right into the wall. Did this have to go this slow? I bet I could have swam that. Oh. So it's like a second stamina bar. It's like an equipment stamina bar. It's like we got our stamina bar, we got an equipment stamina bar, and we also have durability. Lint. Get all the stamina bars. And stamina mushrooms. Guidelines for traveling this mountain path? No. How do I start fires? I already know about that. Fast mushrooms. Rushroom's pretty good. They could have called them zoom shrooms as well. So when do we get some jaunty, adventurous music instead of the sad French horn music? Do I want the rusty broadsword? Same damage. But there's also a rock over there. Yeah. I have a feeling there's gonna be so many, like, random weapons lying around. It's not really gonna matter too terribly much. This is a long tutorial. Tutorial the long way. I kind of expected that with this game, just because I remembered, like... No, the frog fell off the side. It's like, you'll never take me alive. Fair enough. And now we have to dig through our menu just to get the next item instead of it just giving me the next item. Like, why would the default be unarmed? Like, you're in the middle of fighting something. Your weapon just broke because that's a thing. Instead of just being like, okay, here's the next item that you had, like, next to that one. It's just like, nope, you're unarmed now. Dig through a menu to fix it. It's gonna take you out of the combat every time that an item breaks. Just for a moment. But those moments are gonna add up. Lint. Tree branch. If I had an item that broke, that means I can carry something else now. Just take the flint. I don't want the branch. Take up space for nothing. Are we going further away from the, Oh, I see what we got going on here. I'm trying to get to the shrine. It's in the opposite direction. Let's say I attach this here. Let me go ahead and add one of these. Can I just stick this on here? What a challenging puzzle. I want these items. I'm not getting those items. Actually, am I like trying to use like muscle memory from the first Breath of the Wild game that I'm like somehow like remembering? Cave is especially dark. You need a light. You have any bright bloom seeds? They're everywhere. There's literally one right in front of you. Even if I didn't, I could just grab that one. There was a time once when they grew here as well. You mean like that one that's right directly in front of you? Are those what they've got on their heads? Those are some long-lasting plants. If they're, like, still stuck to him from whenever they grew. Mostly pick clean of them. Posted here to provide a reminder. I don't want to take that one because that leaves him in the dark. So, Don't get to continue on the minecart. Oh, there's not even rail after here, so this is just meant to be the end of the line on that. Are they gonna actually make me get like some other item and then attach one of the light thingies to it? What if I just... I'm gonna turn the decayed master sword into a torch. Can I do that, or does it get like special treatment where I'm not allowed to do it? Make it even more useless. Drop it. Oh, it will. Oh, you can't. Use on a damaged blade. No, they won't let me. And I've already combined everything else together. Unless I put it on the shield? Can I put it on the shield? So it's like a light shield? Oh, it looks like it might let me. Okay, ZL is the trigger buttons. Wait. It's not lighting up. Why it not light up? So it's only gonna light up if it gets hit. Can I, like, set it down? Let's say hypothetically. Drop it. I really... If this works, then I should just have a button that I can do this. What? It's not letting me... Your master sword is running low on energy. Of course it is. Okay, so that doesn't work. It let me stick the light on the shield, but it won't let me actually turn the light on the shield. And all of my other weapons have stuff crafted onto them, because they're kind of useless otherwise. So... I guess we're just gonna go through it in the dark, then. Looks like ore. Zonite. Unusual mineral. Has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting weapons and armor. Probably useful at a later stage. Is there anything I can stick lights onto? Okay, we got a wooden stick. There really should just be like a button that's just like attached to the currently equipped thing. Instead of having to do this whole drop it, get the ability, hit a button thing. Oh no. That doesn't count either, does it? Guess it's slightly glowing? Oh wait, no. Oh. Should've just left the things in the cave. I should have been trying to craft a torch this whole time. So the mechanic it just introduced us to is actually not the answer. most perplexing. Gonna waste the good weapons on this. Looks like the hammers are a lot more effective at busting through rocks. There's still no tracks here. Is that an enemy? No. Do a little mining. I didn't know this was going to turn into Legend of Zelda Minecraft crossover episode. Oh. Are they just mining in here? Smithing? Focused on processing zonite. We really about to get into a blacksmithing type situation? Oh, cutscene? Crafting cutscene? Oh, make our own crazy gadgets. Other useful materials, and this way is called processing. Raw material in the construction of energy cells. So I just start yoinking these. Exchange. 3 required. But they're right in front of me. I don't think I need the zonite charges because enemies drop them all the time. Used for energy cell improvement. Like, do I just go ahead and grab like a whole bunch of them? I'd want to improve my energy cells. Let's say I spend half on that. Resulting materials will be available to you once processing is complete. Wait. What do you mean? I just grabbed them. They're right there. Okay, so we did get them in the inventory. It just takes them a while to replenish, I guess. Okay. How do I improve my energy cell? I guess I can't exactly do that right now. Energy cell. Crystallized charge. How to combine. Oh, so this is where the abilities go. So we're still missing 3. more mining to be done. I feel like we have to do this because I think we're going to need... If that's like a permanent upgrade, then yeah, obviously we do this. You just bonk him with a hammer. You're taking too long. Well, now they're completely gone of resources. What about you? Minecart station. Zonai capsules? A Zonai device that produces when... Okay, so they're like capsules that contain like the random gadgets that we find scattered around. Device cannot be put back into a capsule. It's like weird items from Zelda games, but now those are single use only as well. Those are just like consumables. I don't know how to actually use these. Take all of them. This is just like an arbitrary time gating thing to get more of those. Okay, so that's them completely bought out. Don't know how to actually improve stuff. Wait, where's the actual minecart, though? Oh. Hidden in the shadows. Wait, this produces light. I didn't need light the whole time. I could just had this up. And I could have seen everything. Is that on there good? Looks like it. So, devices. Oh, those are in here. Okay. I see myself accidentally using those in the near future. No. Wait, you can attach that to your weapon? Are you gonna have like a fan sword? Why though? It's the vibe I'm getting from this game so far. It's like there's a lot of things you could do. You did something because you could, but you didn't stop to think if you should. Type situations. Onward. Onward and upward. That's gotta be a pretty powerful fan. If it can move this whole thing up. Bonk. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. In the evening, we knew it was time to rest. Do they have to make all the characters in the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games ghosts? Oh? Giant gotcha machine of parts? What terrifying monument am I gazing upon? Device dispenser operation confirmed. Device dispenser. Construct horns and zonai charge. Right, they explained that already. Okay, so we should generally do that. Surely they did not randomize them, though. Because it looks like... It looks like... What are those? Well, it looks like a gotcha machine. Oh, right, it works like a cooking pot. I see. But how do I know what to put in here? Like, let's say hypothetically, I'm just like, okay, wait, actually, cooking pot. So I gotta, I don't know, put one of these in there, and what's gonna happen? We get a fan out of one tiny little scrap of metal. Okay, so that gives us fans. Can I give it a chunk of wood? What would that give us? I hope I get the ability to fast travel at some point. Oh. It's a machine that turns wood into wood. What kind of artifact is this? They must have recovered this from the depths of Atlantis. Truly, only the most civilized of, most advanced of civilizations would have come up with something like this. What about the amber? Does that do anything? No. That doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't work, it just means it doesn't work by itself. What about a choo-choo jelly? That could probably turn into something. Nope. Maybe a flint? So the only thing that I have that actually works with this so far is the soldier construct horn. I do have another construct part. What would that give me? Oh! Mysterious artifact? Flame emitter. It shoots flames. Okay. Oh, it's another one, the Koroks. I think that's the guy I talked to already. I will not disturb him. I'm like starting to think this entire game is going to be built around this mechanic. I'm actually a little bit concerned about it. What is that over there? Looks like a shrine. It is a shrine. It's the first one, I think, that we were in. So do we have... Are we... I really hope that if we have to keep coming back to this one particular location, we get fast travel relatively soon. Currently don't have the option. Wait, do we have new... Oh, we still haven't figured out what these features are. Okay, well this is nice and all, but let's get back to the game, shall we? There's another cave. Bridge. I can just imagine, like, a lot of people probably have found some very creative ways of using... Oh, put that out. Using that building mechanic. Meals are typically prepared using... So as long as you give it a spicy sounding name, then you're safe from the cold. Of course. Let's just head straight up. Am I supposed to do something else first? There's a lot of terrain here. And there's some sort of mysterious floating block again. It defies every concept of physics. It looks like spinning enemy cube. Oh, unbearable cold, he says. Just moments before being totally fine. Do I have enough spice to make it up the top of the hill? I think I should try climbing in the cave first. Hey, there's plenty of peppars here. I should probably, prepare the peppars for our descent. Less spicy. They don't actually do the trick. Use attack power. Oh, just gonna rub a little bit of that chili oil on the sword there. Make it a little extra spicy. Help you withstand the cold. So, select for recipe. So just cooking one of them actually removes the fire resistance, confusingly. Raise power at high temperatures. So the other spicy one actually helps you deal with high temperatures instead of low temperatures. That's not confusing at all. Let's say I take 2 of them. Well, oh. So let's say I take 2 of them. How much will that do for us? 5 minutes. And how much does the 5 do? 12 minutes and 30 seconds. So it's a decreasing effect. So if we really want them to go as far as possible, we actually want to cook 2. Like a bunch of them with 2. 2, 4, 6. 15. Wait, no. I'm wrong. I'm stupid. I can't do math. 12:30. 5. 5, 10, 15. If you had 6 of them. That means each pepper does 2.5 here. I think you actually do get a slight increase in effect. Getting some serious streamer brain right now. This would normally not be a problem, but everything is playing tug of war with my mind. Oh, why does it sometimes let me cook and sometimes it doesn't let me cook? Am I too close to it? Is it because I think it's because I was moving around it slightly? And then you just throw your peppers everywhere? I don't think we'll need more time than that. Let's just go ahead and start with, I've got 2 peppers left if I need them. I don't know why it doesn't, like, automatically sort. 2 hearts. Can I check the recipe for, like, any ingredient? Select for recipe. So it doesn't give us recipes for the gacha machine. Eat that so we get the 5 minutes. The least amount of wasted hearts. Bonk. Yoink all of these, grab the wild peppars. Kind of crazy that these exist because it's like, oh, peppers like that. Wait, what? Click material you want to throw. Why are you telling me this now, game? Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have beaten the thing with the cold resistance yet because I'm gonna go down here now. I can just shoot you. Deleted. That didn't take too long. We still have a little bit of cold resistance. Still have most of the cold resistance. Just grab all of these really quick and grab this really quick. Ruby. And let's get the heck out of here. Wait, this looks breakable. Oh, shortcut. Allegedly. We got 3 minutes. Cold resistance. I would have a lot more than 3 minutes of cold resistance. Okay, it's not telling us when we're entering the... Wait, no. Music cues. That's what's telling us everything we need to know. What is that up there? Oh, I totally forgot about the Korok as well down there. I can always come back for them, I'm assuming. Otherwise, stuff would be unobtainable from not doing it in the correct order. This is very suspicious looking. Oh. I have no idea what that's about. Oh, because you probably need some sort of like fan item, but I don't have one, and it probably gives you a Korok seed. Not wasting time on that. Why is this green? It's like a cave. This heads back to civilization. I'm gonna have to use another fire resist or cold resistant item. But I want to see what's over here. Because this is like obviously something. A little bit of Tetris. Oh, it's another Korok. Of course you are. That's probably some sort of boss type enemy down there. Not entirely sure. 28 seconds. Will I make it in 28 seconds? Oh. The goat ghost is over there. We're almost out of, stuff and things. They wouldn't attack us during a cutscene. Surely they wouldn't allow us to take damage on a cutscene. Soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. Oh. Just a little Garden of Time lore. Bonk the robots ever so slightly. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this, which is good. Is this more damage? I think this is more damage than the long stick. Does that ever regenerate, or is that just like a you break it and then it's just gone forever kind of situation? Probably not, considering. Still, probably shouldn't chance it. I feel like I ought to climb up here. So close and yet so far. Gonna get there in 12 minutes. Oh, 11 and a half minutes. Rather. Ice shoes. Really? Are you kidding me? I accidentally bumped into the materials trying to kill the enemy. And I ended up hurting myself from the materials. How far back does that put me? I am really not happy with that. And we have like no cold resistance left. That was a complete waste of that. Oh, but we still have that. We still have the item though. Okay. So that's not as bad. We just did a little bit of a rewind time there. So I jumped up here and then they're over here. How about I just, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to throw the... I wanted to shoot an arrow at him. I keep getting the shoulder buttons mixed up, like an idiot. It's just, everything about this control scheme is fighting the muscle memory I have from every other game that I played, because they decided to switch everything around. Yes, this is me blaming the controls. What of it? Where did they come from? What? You got a flamethrower and I kind of want it. Red choo-choo chili. He converted them into a completely different element. Flame emitter club. Okay, so you can attach the fire thingy to the end of the items as well. I hadn't really considered that. Long stick, wooden stick. And then what of the bows? Construct bow is an improvement, so I should drop one of these. Pick that up instead. And is this a rock I can use? It looks like it. Don't know why I'm in here. I think that must have been like how you used abilities back in original Breath of the Wild, and that's why I keep doing that, or something like that. Something's triggering my muscle memory to be like, you need to use the D-pad to use abilities instead of the weird shoulder button circular menu combination. It's just gonna take a little bit. One thing I've noticed is that whenever I have like problems like that with muscle memory with controls, it's like I'll play the game like weirdly the first time, but then whenever I come back to it like another day or two later, then it's just suddenly fine. I don't know what that is. It's like you have to sleep once to get the muscle memory to convert over, or bomb flowers. They exist in this game. Oh, there's another frog. Hit him with a spear. Sent him to the afterlife. Sent him to the Shadow Realm. Use the regular wooden stick here. And I probably should have attached a rock to the end of that. Actually, it's almost like destroyed. So what if I stick a rock at the end of it? Does that fix the durability? I wonder. This looks very breakable. I was wrong. It's not breakable. This has to be the place where we need to go. There's stairs here. You don't put stairs somewhere that you don't need to go. Ambar. This legit feels like some sort of weird construction mod for Breath of the Wild. Oh. I do not like that. Kill it with a bomb. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go anywhere near that. A little bit of fire. Oh, critical hits. Back up, back up, back up. And should be enough to finish it off, hopefully. Yes. Like stone. It is a like. I thought it looked like a like. It wasn't just like a like. It was a like. It was guarding a chest. Oh, pal. Amazing. Are we getting further away from the shrine? Am I going like the exact opposite direction? I hope not. Oh, there's another one. This one's like a different color? Quick. More damage. Big damage. Will we get 2 more shots out of this? That's... Why can't I switch bows? Why can't... You're gonna make me go into this menu instead this time. And we miss our chance to crit because of the stupid durability. Seems like wasting on the material. He had an entire chest inside.
Yup.
Oh, pal. Use attack power. Flame emitter shield. Of course, the best defense is a good offense. Everyone knows this. Another flame emitter. I wonder if there's like a limit to how many of those you can carry. Back out here we go. We've got to be getting pretty close to the shrine. Why is it bonking it remotely with the stupid spear? It still causes me to get frozen. I don't get that. I mean, again, it's probably just melee damage in general, but I mean, realistically speaking, we would be a good enough distance away for that not to affect us. Just random peppers out here in the middle of the cold. I might have to use the other item. But I feel like this area still got a lot to explore here. Didn't mean to do that. Can I just yoink that out of the ground? Another amber. Branch. Can I climb this? No. It looked like we tried to. Hopefully that means the glider is soon going to be something we have access to. What did it look like I was... Oh, there's a rock. Are we sure I can't just climb up here? That would be awfully convenient. I guess we're going around the long way. It's directly above us. This is the way I came. I'm stupid. So how I get up there? I have to do a little bit of crafting, I'm assuming. And climb the trees just fine. Do I literally have to just... Instead of climbing up the side of the mountain, we just gotta make a massive chunk of tree that I can just climb up instead. Kind of like a ladder of sorts. Glue these trees together. And glue these trees together. Put the stupid stumps in the way. We got a minute left on that timer there. One way to solve a problem. What am I stuck on? And then put this one here. Like fighting those motion controls. I should be able to swing this at enemies. It's a shame that I can't. Just drop that there. Let me up. Oh, of course, I can't just walk up. I have to climb it the slow way. Also, need to top that up. Now I'm almost thinking like I should go over there and fight those enemies on the other island. Since this is the last health, or not health, but the last fire thingy I have. Oh, but I can make more. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make some more pepper items. Drop one of those. Hit it with... I'm gonna hit it with the Master Sword, because I'm assuming that this doesn't just break. That'd be kind of funny if it did. But I don't think they would do that for lore reasons. A little bit of a pepper soup. still have quite a number more. Let's just do 3 this time.
Oh,
7.5 minutes. Okay. Master Sword ran out of energy. Wait. Is it? It's not actually gone forever, is it? Did I just do the big stupid? Biggest stupid? No, it's still there. It is now dormant and deep in slumber. Okay, so it's just gonna have to recharge. Which kind of a weird concept that it can recharge from that state, but it can't go back to full. It can just go back to the normal decayed state. Put it away, put it away. Okay. We're getting close to 5 hours here. I'm noticing. Time kind of flying, kind of passing by very quickly. I want to at least get the 3 shrines today. I was hoping we would leave Tutorial Island today. We gotta at least get the 3 shrines. What new ability shall we unlock? Goodness. 5 hours and we're still not out of Tutorial Island. If you didn't believe me that it was a first playthrough, that can be proof. I'm actually kind of surprised I managed to avoid any spoilers about this game in the last, what, like year or so it's been out. I've just been really on top of, if I see Tears of the Kingdom, I just immediately just close out of whatever it is. So it's gonna be nice not having to do that anymore after I beat this game. Ascend, move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. Ah yes, we saw this in the trailer. This is the Ascend ability. Travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. I'm gonna phase through walls. The Guacamole Shrine. Okay. Wait, what? We can just go up through here, even though we're so far below it. Oh. That is a yes. Wait, what? He's stuck through the floor. Link's gotta be careful, he's gonna accidentally end up in the back rooms. He can just no-clip through things. I think this is the long one is the one that we're supposed to do, but I'm thinking there might be like a treasure chest or something up this short one. Ah, I knew it. Why doesn't it just let us go through all the way? The fact that I have to hit A again... Just swap axes, I guess. Since that one probably has lower durability. You can just tap L. So time is frozen whenever you're halfway stuck out of there. Remotely bonk him with that. Okay. What is this? Secret compartment. Oh? Oh, of course. Gonna make me yoink it out of here. Oh. So I can climb up through up to there. Didn't work. Oh, that did A. There's a lot of stuff the game makes you do manually that I feel like should just be automatic. Just for smoothness reasons. Construct bow. Let's drop this one, because it's probably the one that we have equipped that has the lowest durability. Jump down here. I don't even know what's on the other side of this, but I feel like we need to snap these cables. Bonk, 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 bonk. If I can actually hit them. I'm gonna actually switch to something else. Something with a little bit more cutting power. I bet a speedrun of this part probably looks insane. How fast people climb up through here. A little bit of a moving platform. Is there any limit to how far that goes? It's kind of insane. It's probably how we access that fight outside too. Like the weird island that's like not letting me climb up it. There's probably like an overhanging bit that I'm supposed to use this ability on to get up there. Statue, part 3. Another Dragon Ball. Don't know entirely what these are for yet. I guess we have to collect all of them. Ingredient effects. Oh, Temple of Time should open now. Huzzah. Is that another gotcha machine? I'm like, do I go up there or do I go over there? Because that looks pretty interesting, but it's just got a chest on there, which is probably just an item we don't have space for, like a weapon or something. So maybe I skipped that. Climb up through here instead. Unless it's going to be like the glider or something useful. But I don't think that that's what that is. I think that's probably just a random item that isn't worth going over there for. I kind of want to go into here instead. Because I feel like if we go over to the gacha machine... Oh, cold resistant. And does a little bit better protection defense. Maybe that's like cold resistance clothes. That's what that might be. If that's the case, it probably is worth doing. Let's just go touch the gacha machine really quick. Unless it's all the way over there. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna go for a little extra long tonight, guys, I think. It's just this is gonna be a long game, so this is going to be necessary. And if that's what I think that is, then I think this is worth doing. I just don't know who's up this late. Because at this point, it's like 1 in the morning in California, even. But we're still in tutorial land, which means the interesting bit is probably after Tutorial Island. So getting to that part, so that whenever I come back to it on Saturday, we can start into something a bit more interesting than the tutorial is probably the way to go. That's just what I'm thinking. Or I could die. That's also a thing I could do. Didn't realize my health was getting that low. And we still have 5 minutes of cold resist. Like fast forwarded time. Also, there's like a pillar into the sky over there. What? You have to be like very precise about where you're at with that. What the heck? One of those arrows was like half my health. This is insane. I need food. There's 4 hearts, that does 5 hearts, it's kind of wasteful. Eat the mushroom skewer. No. I have something with a little bit more damage? S7's pretty good. I don't want to waste the really good weapons. Oh, they do like over half my hearts and damage. What on earth? Get up. On it. Beat that. Gotcha. That is some expert aim right there. Something like that. Construct bow. Your construct bow is badly damaged. Get a replacement. Time to find out if this was worth it. Cold weather gear? Opal. Okay. So this was pointless. Unless I can pick these up. Oh, these are like the flame thingies. They're not in capsules. So I have to attach them to something if I want to keep them. The only thing I have is the axe. So I don't have anything I can actually attach that to. But I'm pretty sure I don't want the axe to have the fire on it. Well, at least now we know. So with that in mind, let's go back over here, shall we? Of course, my bridge up there is completely gone. Can I jump up through that? Nope. Too high up. This travel would be nice about now. And I can't climb there. I think... Wait, no. I think there's something... Is that an enemy down there? I don't think I don't know if I was over there before. I guess I'm gonna have to cut down the trees again. Kind of annoying to have to do this whole process twice. And there's that. This branch. A little bit branchy. Stick that onto there. Oh, don't throw that. Slowly making our bridge to the heavens. Where's the fifth one? There was a... Oh, there it is. And glue that onto there. Should be good. No, don't push it. Climb. Climb, darn you. He really does not want to actually climb this. Oh, I had it for a second. Okay. No. That works. Don't jump on that. And just barely made it back up. Okay. We are good. Let's see what Raru wants. Is he... He's just sitting over here. The goat ghost. He's got all the time in the world on his hands, I suppose. Built an advanced civilization with him and flourished for many years. Wait. Did he not always... I think I've gone full circle here. Yeah, this is where we came from. Oh. That's new. Another gotcha machine. Oh, they're explaining it again. Preparing wing types on any devices. So, how do I make one of these? Something up there. I have to figure out where this goes. This is gonna be a really long recording, I'm just realizing. I probably should be trying to find a stopping point, but I don't want to. Which is probably a good sign. I know I've been probably sounding kind of critical, but... Make no mistake about it, I am enjoying my time in the game so far, even if it is quite different than what I would expect from a Zelda game. Oh, there's some wings. Wait. Ah, that's what I thought. There's two of them. How do I craft that? Would I just... If I put a Korok Bron, does that do it? Oh? Wing? Nope. Insert leaf, receive leaf. I wish I could just grab stuff from here. What about these wings? Nope. I don't suspect I'm going to get any hints about how to craft the wings. I guess I will figure that out eventually. Oh, so that means we have to craft the gliders? We're just not going to get a glider. We're going to have to make gliders. The gliders are now, have a durability as well. I'm just realizing. Great, I love that for us. If I put you here... Take flight. I do not understand you. If I put you here? Does this little pedestal thing have something to do with it? No. Okay, well, I guess that's going to have to be a mystery for another day. Also, I just realized I'm not taking any damage. I guess the cold weather pants are sufficient to avoid taking damage here. Oh, wait. There's multiple of them. What? Where did they come from? What's going on down here? Did you do this? Were they there this whole time and I just haven't noticed them? Oh, I bet these, like, probably fit into here and then slide down. Okay, I think I know what... we just have to have them in the right spot. I get it now. Maybe even have to stick, like, one of the fans on the back? Possibly. But I guess that will have to be a mystery we'll solve in the next stream, because, yeah, we're kind of a half hour already over. Not that I don't want to keep playing, because I could just keep playing this all night. It's just going to be kind of crazy uploading like a 10-hour video to YouTube. So I guess we will pick this back up on Saturday. Yeah, I'm assuming things are going to pick up and be more interesting to watch as we get past Tutorial Island here. So I think we're pretty much set to go into the Temple of Time on Saturday. But let's see, how do I save? Adventure log? No. Can I even figure out how to save the game? Oh, probably here. Yes. Excellent. Alright, well I guess with that... we'll pick this up on Saturday, guys. And... see where things go from there. Crazy. I don't know what the amiibo thing does. Maybe I should bring the Wolf Link amiibo. That's like the only amiibo I have is the Wolf Link amiibo. So maybe we'll try that next time as well, just to see what happens. Because that'd be cool if we could have him in the game. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm going to be back on Saturday, like I said. Same time, same place. Have a great evening. Well, I guess it's technically early morning now. See you next time. Drive safe.